Bruh. I just realized how much this music slaps. Listen to this. Listen to this music. Yeah, fire. Listen to this. Picking up. Okay, here we go. Uh-huh. Uh. Uh. Oh, that part right there. That part. That slaps. That slaps. I'm gonna run a Paris song till I win, and then I'm gonna switch to either the Trick Room team or the team of all the best Pokemon. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I like this Paris song team. It's really fun. Volcarona is a little sketchy. Can they roar me? They can roar me, right? Redirt. Redirt 99. Volcarona's a little fucking sketch. Go on with the chlorophyll. More like borophyll, am I right? Oh, perfect. Literally the perfect citrus berry pop. Alright, now Volcarona's gonna quiver dance. It's gonna be really mature. God, Mega Gengar looks so fucking cool. Sunny day. Earth power. So now Solar Beam is online. He could have Solar Beamed there, though. But I guess he wanted to try to kill Incineroar. Okay, so now we're going to Parting Shot the... I still kind of want to Parting Shot the Volcarona to play around Quiver Dance. The problem is... Like, what if this Venusaur protects? The problem is Solar Beam into... No, I'm just going to fake out the Venusaur. I'll Parting Shot the Volcarona, and I'll fake out the Venusaur when I bring in Blastoise. That's what I'm going to do. There's the Fiery Dance. Yeah, nice damage, bub. So now we're going to Parting Shot the... Sure. Now we're going to Parting Shot the Volcarona, and then we're going to fake out the Venusaur and switch in the Gengar. Yeah, GG. This is looking like a Gegers. Alright, so let's fake out the... Let's substitute. And let's fake out the Venusaur. And this is where he's about to learn how fucked he is. Yep, you're flinched. I'm going to substitute. Fiery Dance on my Blastoise, or on my Gengar. Does it pop? It does pop. Okay, that's fine. Venusaur flinched. You're both dead. So now we Paris Song again. Chandelure into Gengar is really sketch. I think I'm faster, though. I could just Shadow Ball this Chandelure. If it Megas, it's 90 base speed. Gengar is 130. I think I should just kill this Chandelure with a Shadow Ball. Yeah, let's just do that. Okay. Big crit. I'm gonna double fake out. No, let's just fake out flip turn, right? If he protects, maybe fake out life do is actually better. Because if he protects, then... Now let's just double fake out. I don't care. Slap him. Slap him. Another flip turn. Darkest Lariat. Let's just do it. Let's just do the damage. We have comma O in the back. We're fine. I dodged it. GG. You were dead anyway. Blastoise probably would have lived a head smash. What is head smash? Head smash. DB. 150 rock. I should have still lived, right? And then, Arcanine. His Suian, he has Rock Head, so he doesn't take recoil. Yeah, that's what he was doing. His Suian Arcanine, Rock Head. That thing is 4 times to ground and water. Like, I can see the vision, but that is... Ground and water are all over the place. Head Smash is strong, don't get me wrong. But I just don't see that happening. Okay, well that was... Man, that team is really fun. That team is really fun. I'm going to try the Trick Room team, though. This is my variation of the Trick Room team. And I think I'm on to something here, so let's just find out. I think I'm on to something with this team. Golurk and Clefable. Okay. Who can kill my Farigiraf? Golurk? Clefable is mostly a tank, so we're going to Trick Room. And we're going to fake out the... Well, we have to fake out the Clefable because I can't fake out Golurk, so... Then we're going to Parting Shot the Golurk. Parting Shot the... I guess the Clefable, so it doesn't do stored power things. What, that has Prio? That sucks. Okay. Good to know. Headlong Rush. I've Sash and live. Okay, it doesn't even kill. Well, good. Parting Shot the Golurk. perfect. Whatever comes in also gets parting shot. Fine by me. Now we have liquidation. It's all good. They are not ready for this. Nabi just followed. We'll be joining your stream with friend. Add you on Discord. My Discord name is just Sinrin. It's the same as my stream name. So go ahead and shoot me a friend request. We are in Sun. We want to Eruption here. I lost a little bit of health, so it's not quite 100%. 95 versus... still more than 95. Let's do a Mega Evolve Liquidation here. Mega Evolve Earthquake is... No, it hurts Torkoal. Let's do Mega Evolve Liquidation. I need a different Earth move, I realized. I need high horsepower or... something else. Extreme speed. Okay, so Eruption loses some power here. It's fine. Still good damage. How did you read my Mega? Jesus Christ. Okay. And why are you slower? Alright, that's fine. It lived? Jesus Christ. Eruption here lowers the extreme speed, or lowers the thing to about 50%, 75-ish. So we're going to Heat Wave, and we're going to Protect. Because they're going to go in on the Feraligatr. Yeah, that's fair. Double Protect. Okay. Got him. Go Lurk. This thing is also so slow. They can extreme speed my... Feraligatr. I'm just gonna try an EQ and see if they go all in on the Torkoal. Because Torkoal will die, but this Golurk's gonna take a lot of damage if I E-speed. Or if I get this Earthquake off. Fuck. Okay. Should have just gone with Heat Wave. It's annoying. Now that is back to normal. Okay. He's gonna outspeed me. He might kill my Torkoal. But I'm down to one turn of drought. was like the perfect team to beat Trick Room. He crit. Okay, so 1 in 8 chance to lose the game there. Okay, that's fine. I win that 7 out of 8 times. It's tough. That's tough. I'm happy winning 7 out of 8 times, though. That was literally the perfect team to counter my team, and I still win 7 out of 8 times. So that's not a loss. That's not even a loss. That's not even a loss. What are these go lurks? What are these go lurks, dude? He's gonna Trick Room. If he protects, okay. Crit on Incineroar. Oh, they just went in too, because he thought I was going to Trick Room. I meant to Psychic the other slot. Oh, because he wasn't out yet. Okay. I did Psychic the other slot. Okay. EQ. I should outspeed Steelix, right? He's going to protect, though. Why does it know Thunder? I'm really confused why it didn't protect. Okay. He didn't die. Wow. It's a tanky boy. Okay. Does Solar Beam get there? I can Heat Wave. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm dead, right? Maybe no, I die. He drain punches. Yeah, I'm dead. Man, these literally Go Lurk is like the one thing that's bad into Trick Room, and I've got it both times. It's annoying. Oh, I win. Yeah. Alright. So I can beat Go Lurk. I just gotta play it right. I didn't play that very well at all. Please. Oh, he's gonna start Sneasler. Fuck. He did not start Sneasler. Good. 50. Okay, I'm slower than everything. Dark Pulse. Goes dark. Okay. Huge. And now he's dark. That is a choice. Oh, belly drums. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're good. Okay. Alright. Matcha Gotcha kills me. But so does Dark Pulse, I think, so... I don't know. Protect Matcha Gotcha. He doesn't have... Wait, maybe he does have it. Oh... Okay, man. My team just fucking loses to Sinisha if I don't bring Torkoal. Whatever. Okay. Okay. Focus Sash. Why did I do this? Got him. I'm 2 stages up on defense. Okay. He has Pelipper left. I'm slow as AF. So Hurricane is going to hurt. All right. We're trying to get a miss out of this. No, he hit. Okay. Yeah. The team that I brought was not good. I tried to get too cute. I should have just... You either throw away the Trick Room or you go for the Trick Room. And if they have opposing Farigiraf and Sinistra, then you just don't go for the Trick Room. You go for the Belly Drum Aqua Jet. That's what I should have done from the beginning. Seems good. All right. Sneasler gets intimidated. That's good. He's going to fake me out. He's going to fake out my Incineroar. I should just kill this with a Psychic. Like, I'll try to fake out the Whimsicott, but he's going to fake out my Incineroar. Psychic just drops him to 1, right? No. Oh, I should have faked out the Sneasler, but he'll fake out my Incineroar, so it doesn't matter, right? It actually went off. What did he do? Dire Claw? U-turn? Oh. Okay. Very confusing. It's a very confusing choice. Tyranitar. We'll parting shot the Tyranitar in Trick Room. It's just such a weird choice there. So now he's hurting his own... Oh, my Focus Sash. I'll try to Trick Room. Why does it feel like every single team counters Trick Room Torkoal, specifically? Okay. I didn't get the fucking Trick Room off because of the flinch. Man. Rock slide? I swear to God, if you flinch. Okay. Okay. Double edge. Ugh. He's going to protect Dragonite, right? How much Trick Room do I have? 3 turns left? Okay. Popped White Herb, now Parting Shots online. Why? He's going to fake out. Dragonite's gonna protect, right? I'm gonna go for it anyway. Why did... I meant to fake out the Sneasler. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay. He's gonna burn my turn, though. Sunlight. Last turn of Trick Room, he's just gonna protect. He didn't protect. That's puzzling. That's puzzling. Oh, it had U-turn and not protect. Oh, well, that's just a misplay. Yeah, he started Sneasler and he went U-turn, so he had fake out, U-turn, Dire Claw, close combat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the Trick Room team is cool. It's fun. I think I like the Parish team better, though. It's more fun. Right. This is also a Trick Room team. So, I beat this by just running good stuff. I don't even bring my Trick Room. I just try to run him over. And hopefully I beat the speed tie against his Incineroar so I can fake his Incineroar out while I belly drum. That's the play. This is a tough one. Because it's going to be Palafin and Incineroar. I'm going to try to fake his Incineroar out. I don't think I'm faster, though, is the problem. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. So he is going to Trick Room. I'm going to belly drum Azumarill while I trick, or while I fake out the Torkoal because I can't fake out Farigiraf. Okay. Sure. It's fine. Protect Trick Room. Doesn't matter. Okay. So, his Torkoal is still faster in Trick Room, and he's in Sunlight. But I think I still kill him. Let's just go for this. Alright. Helping Hand, Aqua Jet. Wait, you can't use it at all? You can't even use it on Torkoal? Okay, well that sucks. Didn't know that. Now I lose. You can't use it on Torkoal? What? Earth Power. You can't use it on Torkoal? God, what a broken fucking ability. Whatever, dude. So stupid. I thought it was just only against the Farigiraf. So dumb. Whatever. One-fourth. Okay, man. This game's not very good. Wait, I can't parting shot with only 2 dudes left, can I? I mean, maybe I can. He's gonna get hit by the earthquake, though. Okay.
Wait, it brings his Torkoal in to get hit by the earthquake.
It raised his defense again, though. There. Oh, shit. Yep, we're good. Wow, I played that so terribly and I still won. I played that the worst I possibly could. That's what you call a draft diff. Good lord. I played that horribly. And I still won just because I chose the right Pokemon. I should have brought for alligator. I was scared of this, the Weavile and the Frostless, though. Should have brought... Yeah, this is fine. They outspeed the Azumarill, so play rough is pretty good. Okay. Sure. Stamina? What? Why? Okay, man. What? One of these is a, thing. Oh, the one on the left is a, Zoroark. Because it was Ghost. Okay. Yeah, that's a Zoroark. It's Ghost what? It's normal Ghost. It's weak to dark, that's it. That did nothing. What the f... Why are you so tanky? The hell? Okay. So that thing just can't die. Okay. It's the tankiest thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, it's because of Aurora Veil. Good lord. Please don't kill me in one body press. Oh my god, I killed him. Nice. Whew. Alright, we're good. I wanted to get an Aqua Jet down, but that's okay. Yep, run him down. Run him down. I don't die here, right? No, we're good. That was a crit, too. Nice. Oh my god. Crit you back, bitch. Aurora Veil is kind of crazy. What is Aurora Veil? Like, it felt like I was doing... like a fourth of the damage. It cuts the damage in half, but literally, I was doing like 20%, and then I hit him with Liquidation outside of the Aurora Veil, and it did like 80%. I don't really understand that. So either Aurora Veil is reducing damage more than it should, or there was some bug that made me just do a ton of damage. I don't know. That Aurora Veil was rough, though. BRB. baby. All right, Trick Room is fun. Let me get one more Paris song in because I think this team is fun as hell. And then I'm going to switch to the team that is literally just all the top Pokemon. It's literally just the top. It's 6 out of the top 7 Pokemon. Or it's, yeah. Yeah, 6 out of the top 7 Pokemon. Garchomp is higher use than Charizard, but I wanted a Mega on there. This is using 3 of the top. This is using 4 of the top Pokemon. Okay. Parting Shot, Incineroar. Weavile. All right. I think this is the team. We want to back up Paris Songer. We want to back up Paris Donger. Excadrill and Hawlucha. This is fine. He's going for one shots. I should have faked out the Excadrill. That was stupid. He's gonna entrainment Horndrill. I should have faked out the Excadrill. That was really stupid of me. Oh, Excadrill protected. That's really good, actually. All right, that could not have gone better. Burn a turn. Oh. There's the entrainment. He gets no guard. Weird that he did that. We're going to parting shot the Hawlucha because Excadrill is literally just going to Horndrill. Parting shot Hawlucha, swap Blastoise. Brave Bird. Sure. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Let's just do it again. Nice try. You're dead. Nice combo you got there. Nice combo you got there. Okay, King Gambit's gonna sucker punch. Swap in Incineroar. I made him defiant. I'm a dumb fuck. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay. Should be okay. He's going to one-shot my Altaria with Moonblast. Yeah. Probably goes for Incin, yeah. Fine by that. What am I doing? Like, what am I doing? What am I doing? I might be retarded. I might be retarded. What am I doing? Okay. See if I can get a draw. I'm so stupid. Why did I parting shot the King Gambit? Like, for some reason, my brain said it can only happen once. I'm retarded. They went for Incin. And they, yeah, okay. It might work. You can double protect in this game. Just fails sometimes. It worked. Double protect. Okay. You are a dumb motherfucker. The game we just drew. Because you pressed Sucker Punch instead of Kowtow Cleave. You cannot be that stupid. It's gonna be a tie, right? Like Paris Song is going off. God, I played this terribly. He lived. We're all dead now. We all float down here. What? Fucking excuse me? Does it go by speed? What? Dude, even if I would have won, I would have thought that was stupid. Like, it's a draw. Everybody died to Paris Song. That's a fucking draw. Stupid motherfucking game. Okay. Flip turn. He could have flip turn, but normally they don't have flip turn. Normally they just swap. All right, we're going to get a we're going to get a fake out on the Arcaludon. His best play is to Hurricane my Gengar, but the problem is it won't kill. Tailwind. Let me see that Tailwind. Yep, dumb motherfucker. Alright, we're going to swap Parting Shot. Incineroar is probably going to die. Do we just double swap? Let's just double swap. No, I can't. I have to Parting Shot to get Gengar back in. Okay. That was a choice. It's fine. Because now Gengar comes back in. Substitute. Fake out. Alright. We're looking good. Hurricane on Blastoise, that's huge. That's huge. Oh, he's confused. God damn it. Switch in. Wait. Paris Song. Switch in Kamao, who has soundproof. Alright. Nice. Big damage. Okay. Double protect. Okay, they double into Gengar, which means I swap. I'm a turd. I'm a dumb turd. Doesn't matter, though. You lost. Wait, did you lose? Oh, yeah, you lost. Cool. GG. 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 A lot harder. I would say it's harder to hit Master Ball at this rank, or in doubles than singles, but that's just because I'm way better at singles. And I like singles more, still. I'm going to keep trying doubles. It's just like, alright. Let me look at this team. Alright, you know what? I do like this team. And the reason I like this team is because it beats Incineroar start with King Gambit. It beats Weather with Charizard Mega. It can outspeed with Tailwind. And Sinistra is broken. And Sneasler is broken. You know what? I do like this team. Alright, I'm just gonna play the best Pokemon. That's what I'm gonna do in doubles. I'm just gonna play the best shit. I'm gonna do some Perish trapping once I hit Master Ball, I think. But for now, I think I'm just gonna climb with the best shit. It's a regular Rotom. It's a regular Rotom. Bitch. What do I even have on him? Dark glasses. Choice scarf, sure. Why would you not just use like a better Rotom for that? Does he not realize every Rotom can learn Trick? Oh, you fucked up. It's gonna be fake out. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Can I make him fake out again? Like, does that work? Fuck it, I don't care. Sashed. It burned. Okay, man. Yeah, I had a feeling. Incineroar can't kill Sneasler, though, right? That's fine damage. Got the Citrus Berry. That's good. Flare Blitz on Sneasler. Wow, he can. Okay. Was there a better choice there? Yeah, it was close combat on Incineroar, but I mean, really? I'm just going in. Protect on Incineroar. No. Okay, I think I get there, right? Hyper Beam. Am I dead? I might be dead. No, I'm good. Flare Blitz. I'm good. What? It wasn't Parting Shot Incineroar. It was literally Adamant, full fucking attack Incineroar. Okay. Okay, man. If you want to be fucking gimmicky and lose any best of 3 ever in your life, sure. Okay. Tailwind, Parting Shot, Incineroar, Whimsicott, Sneasler, Charizard? Or do I just go crazy with it? Is he going to start Charizard, Whimsicott? I need Sneasler for Gardevoir. I don't know what his Mega is. It could be Charizard, it could be Gardevoir, it could be Venusaur. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do Whimsicott, Charizard, Sneasler, Kingambit. We're not going to bring Incineroar. Whimsicott, Garchomp. Okay, you're going to Tailwind, I'm going to Tailwind. That's only normal. I could Heat Wave. Is this good? Yeah, probably. It could pop a potential Sash. He didn't have Sash. Okay. Alright. I'm good with that. Rock Slide. Wow. You swap in first. Kingambit for... I could fake out whatever comes out. I kind of like that. Because I can Moonblast the Garchomp. Milotic. Yeah, let's just fake that out. Okay. Garchomp protect. Milotic. It might be double protect. I don't really care. Yeah. Looking like double protect. No, it was not double protect, so Moonblast does big damage here. See you later. They got the sash on my Whimsicott, but Charizard. Encore the Protect and Dire Claw the Charizard. Seems good to me. So now they gotta protect again. Here's a Dire Claw. Anyway, here's Dire Claw. You're asleep. Yep. GG. GG. Protecting against Whimsicott is so rough. It's so rough. Okay. Both Tailwinds gone. Can I see how many Encore turns there are? Yeah, GG. Yeah, this team is really good. This team is really good. Okay. This might be the same thing. Whimsicott, Charizard, Kingambit, Sneasler. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We need Sneasler for Gardevoir. Could be Mega Dragonite, in which case Kingambit should handle that. For their Sneasler, we have Tailwind. Charizard should beat that. Tailwind in general is going to be huge here. They could start Garchomp, which means we Tailwind Moonblast. Corviknight could come out, but I think Corviknight has high defense and low special defense, so Charizard should check that. The Dragonite's a little bit sketchy, so we'll see how it goes. Sneasler, Gardevoir. I think this is going to be a speed tie. Or, no. He is going to fake out my Whimsicott. I'm going to protect to keep my Sash. There's no way you don't fake out Whimsicott, right? Because you don't want to get tailwinded. Any self-respecting human would fake out the Whimsicott. But what if he doesn't? I'm going for this. I think this is the right play. I get Tailwind next turn. They could fake out my Charizard, I guess. They faked out the Charizard. That is just asinine, man. That is just asinine. My Charizard's faster than the fucking Sneasler now, by the way. I just moonblasted that. Got the Garchomp. So is it... I think it's Protect Tailwind here. Wait, no. Tailwind doesn't beat the Trick Room. Man, why did they run fucking Trick Room on... Gardevoir. I want to see how these turns play out. Yeah. So Hyper Voice, so Trick Room beats Priority? I didn't know Trick Room actually beat Priority. I thought Priority went above the Trick Room. It's fine. Brave Bird. Fucking, dude, Trick Room Gardevoir, really? Trick Room Mega Gardevoir. This is what I'm dealing with. Okay. GG. It's insane. Okay, so we have to burn a turn with Trick Room. How many turns of Trick Room do we have still? Last turn of Trick Room, last turn of Sunlight. We just double protect, right? Brave Bird on Sneasler. Hyper Voice. Block, block. So we try to Dire Claw the... Oh, this Corviknight. Sucker Punch that. Dire Claw that. Good fucking lord, man. It failed? Why? Why would it fail? I Sucker Punched the Brave Bird. Oh. Sure, man. You are a fucking asshole. Jesus Christ. Sneasler should still outspeed the Corviknight. That's insane. What in the fuck, dude? Tailwind makes you 55 times faster? Like, dude, Corviknight's speed is like fucking 12. Corviknight. 67. 100. Is it literally double? No, because I'm spec'd. Dude, God, you gotta be a fucking moron, man. Like, you have to be a moron to play like that. You lose every best of 3 ever. Ugh. Tandem Mouse, this is an Incineroar game. Incineroar, Sneasler, Whimsicott, Charizard, I think. Oh my god, these best of 1 gimmicks and doubles are so annoying. You literally lose every best of 3. Okay, Gardevoir runs Trick Room. Guess what? Sinistra. Trick Room answered immediately. Corviknight has Tailwind. Whimsicott. GG. It's been fun. Okay. Does Mega Gardevoir have Pixelate? Because Hyper Voice did a ton. Double Fake Out. See what they do. They might swap is the thing. Mega. It's going to be Shell Smash. That's a little bit annoying. Okay, sure. Shell Smash. Double Protect against Double Fake Out. Okay, sure. We'll just skip our turn 1. That's fine. Can I kill this Blastoise after he Shell Smashes? I don't have any Prio. I can swap to Whimsicott and encore his Shell Smash. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. I'll just close combat this mouse hold. Good, I'm going to hit you anyway. We need to encore this shell smash. I see. Sure. Then whatever comes in is going to get parting shotted. Or no, it's going to parting shot the Blastoise. He's going to shell smash. Oh, fuck. It might be faster. No, I have Prankster. Okay, we're good. We're good. That's really good. So we encore the Blastoise. And we might swap the Sneasler depending on what we see. Brave Bird is not great. Okay, so we're encore the Blastoise. And then... fuck it, let's just swap Incineroar back in. Let's lower their attack again. Dual Wing Beat. Whimsicott dodged. Encore. Okay, we're good. Okay. So now he's going to swap Blastoise so we can double up on Talonflame, but it might... yeah, GG. Of course you're on when I get home this time. You're probably going to call it soon. Dude, I'm feeling good. I woke up at 2 p.m. today. So, like, I'm pretty energized, actually. I'm telling you, man. Dude, doubles... I don't like doubles as much as singles. I wish this game had 6v6 singles. Playing doubles makes me wish the game had 6v6 singles. But I'm starting to get it. I don't know if you just saw that, but I just forced him to lose the game on the spot. That was sick. He was going to do Shell Smash Mega Blastoise, and I did Encore on his Shell Smash, which means he has to always use Shell Smash. So what Shell Smash does is it lowers your defenses, but it raises your attacks and your speed. So you do a Shell Smash, and then you just sweep them because you're faster. You just do AoE moves, and you just fucking sweep the whole team. But I knew he was going to Shell Smash, so I swapped into the thing that did the Encore, made him do Shell Smash over and over again, which does no damage and lowers his defenses down to 0. And then he was basically fucked at that point. So that was sick. He quit on the spot because I encored his Shell Smash, which is so sick. Over at Richard's having drinks and cigars. Dude, fucking... what is it? 30... yeah, 48 days. 48 days. And I'll be there too. Thinking of sticking with doubles or go back to singles. So what I thought was happening was correct. There is no champion tier right now. It actually comes out on Wednesday. So they're doing the tallying bullshit. And on Wednesday, that's going to determine how high up I am in Master Ball. And then once that comes out, I'm going to go back to singles and make sure I hit champion tier. I think ultimately my goal in this game is to hit champion tier in both formats. So I'm going to hit Master Ball in doubles. I'm just not going to let that not happen. So I think I want to hit Master Ball before Wednesday in both formats. And then at that point, I will have beaten the game. And then once Wednesday rolls around, I'm going to go back to singles, hit Champions Tier in singles. Once I'm Champions Tier in singles, I'm going to go to doubles and hit Champions Tier in that. Am I going to enter some tourneys? So all the tournaments are doubles, and they are this format. They're the VGC. You bring 6, you choose 4. I'm considering it. There's going to be built-in tournaments in this game, and I will definitely do those. But I am considering doing a regional depending on how this goes. Like, if it turns out that I play through these doubles and I just hate it, then I'm just going to basically play the game and wait until 6v6 comes out in private battles and then just do 6v6 private battles. Because that's my favorite format. And this game is amazing. Like, I love the pool of Pokemon that they decided to use. I love that they're starting with low power level items and they're going to introduce them as they go. I think that's really fucking cool. And I'm, like, excited to see how things progress. So I'm going to definitely keep playing no matter what. But right now, doubles just is not clicking with me. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I just haven't found a team that really clicks. Like with singles, I can go against something, I can know it's strong, and then I can build the team that beats that. With doubles, it's like, there's just so much shit going on that it's like, okay, what if I try to counter X and then your other thing beats what my counter is? And it's like, it's honestly, it's hard to wrap my head around, but I'm getting there. They should give out exclusive winner cards for this game like they do with TCG. Dude, there's definitely going to be titles. There's going to be titles and badges for sure. There already is an online competition happening right now called the Warm-Up Challenge. But the only reward you get is VP, and it gives you a Gardevoir. So I already have a shiny Gardevoir. I don't give a shit about that. So I am waiting for these online competitions to heat up and be more rewarding, and I'm definitely going to do those. But I mean, yeah, if I go to a regional, yeah, there's what, a $500,000 prize pool, and I mean, if I got it, I got it. So I'm definitely gonna do that. Now that you're here, I wanted to show you this team. This team is fucking gas, dude. So this is my I want to win team. Now I was trying some Trick Room stuff, which makes slower things go faster. I was trying the double Blizzard team that Wolfie made, which is really good, by the way. I'll probably play this a little bit more. My original Rain team, but then I cooked. I fucking cooked with this shit. Watch this game. I'm hoping it goes well, but you know what? I'm just going to play this team till I win with it, so you can see how it goes. This team is fucking sick, dude. This is the most fun team I have right now, and I don't know. I don't know if it's actually really good. Okay, we have an Incineroar, so we have to watch out for that. Maybe they just don't bring it, right? Altaria for backup Perish, or do I wait? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run these. If they start Incineroar, I'm actually kind of in a pickle here, and this is why I don't think this team is like super like top tier, because Incineroar counters it, and Incineroar is the #1 most used Pokemon. Okay, they started Pelipper or Caledon. Watch this. I actually just win the game right here. They chose the wrong lead, and I win the game for this. Okay. So we are going to Mega Evolve, and we're going to Perish Song. Perish Song means everything dies in 3 turns. We are going to fake out the Archaludon. All right. Dude, watch this game. This team is sick. So, Mega Gengar says, when he's out, you cannot swap. You can't swap any Pokemon. All right? So keep that in mind. I'm going to Perish Song, and I'm going to say, everything on the field dies in 3 turns, including my Pokemon, right? Everything dies in 3 turns. All right, he tailwinds. Great, good for you, bud. All right, this game's 100% a win. It's not even going to be close. All right, so everything is count 3. All right, in 3 turns, everything dies. So what I'm going to do is burn one of those turns. Protect. Protect. Okay, here we go. This team is gas. Electro Shot. Nice. You raised your special attack. I'm proud of you. Yep. You're looking strong. Way to go. Oh, you hurricaned me. Nice. Double protect. All right. Cool. Now the Perish count is at 2. Blue deck shit. It's literally blue deck shit. Watch this. This is where it gets super fucking tight. You can't protect twice in a row. It has a high chance of failing after the second time in a row. So I can't just spam protect and kill them, right? So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to swap out Gengar. I know he electroshotted. So I think I'm going to do combo. No, fuck it. We're doing Blastoise. I don't give a shit. This is why he has the berry that makes it so electric moves are not super effective. I'm going to switch in Blastoise. And I'm going to Parting Shot. See, this is where if he double protects, I actually lose on the spot. So I'm going to Parting Shot my own Gengar slot, which means it's not going to be a protect, and he's probably going to Electro Shot, of course. I could Parting Shot his Archaludon. It doesn't matter, though. Yeah. I could have Parting Shotted that. It literally doesn't matter. Yep, Walking Berry. Yep. It's 2 stages up. It's going to hurt. But I live, right? Cool. Now I'm going to Parting Shot my own Blastoise. Oh, he does this, though. Doubles up on it. Yeah, I should have Parting Shotted the... I guess it didn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. Parting Shot fails. Sure. Their count fell to 1. The game is over. Because I'm swapping back in Gengar. So now nothing else can swap. Parting Shot failed, though. Fuck. I actually have to swap like this. Hold on. I should have Parting Shotted his Archaludon because I didn't expect them to double up on the... Alright, hold on. Protect on Gengar. I have to just hard swap this Como and hope they don't double up on it. Okay, here we go. All right. What? Wait, hold on. Hit my Gengar. Oh my god, dude. They read this perfectly. Now he's gonna Hurricane my Como. Wow, dude. You're an asshole. You are a fucking asshole. That's an insane read, honestly. Like, you're a dick. If I would have just parting shotted the Archaludon instead of my own guy, you literally lose on the spot. But, okay. I didn't want to lose to double protect, which is 1,000 times more likely than the shit you did. Alright, anyway. So his shit dies, my shit's alive, it's now 2v2. Let's see what he's got. I don't get my, okay. Bascu Legion. Bascu Legion's fast as fuck, but he's only got one more rain turn. Let's just win. I think we just win. Oh no, I died. Actually, I died. I misplayed. I lost right here, actually. I had to double protect. Swift Swim. Yeah, I think I just lost. Fuck. Yeah, okay. Okay, so that was bullshit, actually. That was straight up bullshit. No, this team... I can't believe that's what happened. You are the... Like... What a dick. He loses every single time if I parting shot his Archaludon. Like... 99% of the time, you would parting shot the Archaludon, but I wanted to play it safe. And he predicted my 1%. Alright, let me just run it again. That was fucking bullshit, actually. Anyway, alright, this is a free win. It's not a known strat. It's actually like I've seen like Wolfie's teams have like 2 million viewers. Paris Trap is like a thing people know could happen, but you would never do that. Even if you know Paris Trap exists, you would never play the way that they played. Like that was just straight up fucking luck. Because you would need to beat the parting shot with double protect. If you knew about the team, you would have to double protect there. And instead of double protecting, they doubled up on the other guy after attacking the Gengar 2 turns in a row. Like, actually no fucking chance. Like, if you knew about the team, you would do the thing that I played around. But instead, they just fucking randomly pressed buttons and won. Alright, we're fine. Whatever. Alright, let's just run it back. Parasong. Dead in 3 turns. Flare Blitz, sure. Good. What is this? That's... Okay. I don't think Charizard can... I don't think Mega Charizard can one-shot Gengar. Guess Arcanine can. If you literally, I played like 5 games of this comp, of this team earlier in the stream, and I literally won every single one. And of course, this is what happens when I try to fucking show it. Shit is so annoying, dude. Flare blitzed, and now he plays rough. Even though play rough is good against Ghost, he just... Okay. Alright, man. Okay, man. This is fucked. My life is like a fart, dude. That's the thing, dude. Even if people know about it, they don't do this. This is not... Alright. Heracross is gonna have U-turn, isn't he? This is gonna be bullshit. This is gonna be some bullshit. This is gonna be some bullshit. Heracross is gonna have U-turn. He brick breaks. Okay, that's actually great for me. Alright. We are chilling. Alright. Let's fucking make this shit happen. Alright, double protect, burn and turn. I want to see what they do here, actually. Because if Heracross does have U-turn, I'm going to double up on him. It seems like he doesn't, actually. Because why would you not U-turn there? Okay. Alright, we're chilling. Bug Bite does nothing. So we swap to Blastoise. We Parting Shot. Brother, if they protect... Alright, here, I have to... Dude. I have to protect my own spot. Or I have to Parting Shot my own spot. It's the only way. Spikes. Alright, you're fucked. You are fucked. Alright, we're good. I'll take some spikes damage. I don't give a shit. Okay. Now we fake out the Gardevoir while we substitute the Gengar. And if they choose to attack Blastoise, I win the game 100% of the time. And if they do anything else, I probably win. Brick break. GG. GG. All right. There's 2 down. Drampa. Azumarill. So we have to watch for belly drum play rough. We are going to swap directly into Kamo-O during the belly drum turn because it has soundproof, and we are going to Perish Song. GG. Soundproof cannot be affected by Perish Song, and you lost. Go ahead and belly drum. Do it. Fake tears. It failed. Nice. Dragon Pulse my Kamo-O. That's really fucking rude, by the way. All right. Double protect. And that's game. Even if they kill my dudes, I just bring out the other dudes that I have and double protect again with them. So, like, this turn, I double protect, burns a turn. Next turn, they attack all my dudes. And I can die, maybe. Doesn't matter. And then the following turn, I double protect again. And then I win. Alright, clanging scales on body press on Drampa. Shadow ball on oh, fuck. No effect. Okay. Let's just body press this. Let's actually just swap. Let's just swap. Shadow ball the Azumarill. Alright. That's game. Alright, he got it off. Now he's going to try to Dragon Pulse that spot. Dragon Claw. Sure. Citrus Berry. And now we double protect. The game ends. There we go. Man. Promise it's gas. I promise it's gas. Tried to break the substitute and you're dead. Everyone's dead. I promise it's gas. So here's the main piece of it. Oh, I guess you can't see. I wish you could see the Mega stuff in this game. They still haven't added that. But basically, Mega Gengar, when he Gengar, when he Mega Evolves, he has an ability called Shadow Tag. And it makes it so you can't actually swap. You can't do the hard swap. What you can do is do moves that let you, that like, for example, this flip turn. You can do stuff like this, where it says, after attacking, the user switches out of battle to be replaced. You can use moves like this. U-turn, flip turn, volt switch. Incineroar has this parting shot, which lowers their stats and then swaps out. You can do all of that. So that's why I say this isn't a crazy strong team, simply because Incineroar is the number 1 most popular Pokemon in doubles, and he runs parting shot. So it's like, if I try to do this Paris Song thing and they have an Incineroar lead, I'm kind of fucked. Not like super fucked, because Gengar is really strong on his own. So like in matchups like that, you kind of just have to scrap it. Like just duke it out with him, which the team is also really good at doing. But that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I need to know when to step on the fucking gas against them and when to do the Paris Song stuff. Is basically what it comes down to. Like that Arcanine, I literally could have just faked out the Charizard, protected on Gengar, swapped into Blastoise, killed them both, because they're both fire types, and just gone on with my day. But I did not do that. 1, because I was trying to show the thing, but 2, I need more experience with the team, basically. But that's the general idea. You do Paris Song, and they're dead in 3 turns. You get to swap stuff out. They don't. And they die. Very cool, very fun team. I'm going to do one more. I'm gonna do one more. Let's do one more. I like the Paris Song team. So the Dolphin, so Palafin learns quick flip turn. I'm going to bet that they don't actually run it, though. Most of the time, flip turn is a waste of a space, and you just want a hard swap with him. So I'm going to bank on them not having flip turn on the Palafin. Let's see how it goes. Jake from State Farm. Pelipper Palafin. So he could have flip turn. I'm going to bet on him not having it, though. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to fake out the Palafin because the Pelipper is going to Tailwind. So let's just let that happen. Okay. And I called it. He tailwinds. So now we're going to see if he has flip turn. We're going to double protect. It's going to block the flip turn for 1 turn. But if he has it, he's going to use it right now. And then that's going to inform how we play the rest of this game. Why Paris Song on the first turn? Because the odds of them having flip turn is really low. And he just did Tailwind Protect, which is 2 turns burned already. So I guess my question to you is, why not? He does have flip turn. All right. It's really uncommon for Palafin to run flip turn. So now we're going to parting shot the Pelipper because Palafin's going to swap out. And then we're going to swap to Blastoise because he's going to flip turn. Probably the Incineroar slot, but it doesn't matter. And he jet punches. Well, you just threw the game. Incineroar drops. That's totally fine. So here's this is why you Paris Song on the first turn. Because now Gengar comes back in, and I get a double protect, and he doesn't ever get a flip turn. If he would have flip turned there, he was in a lot better spot. I agree with you. But also Incineroar would have lived. So that's pretty much that. I don't need to protect on Blastoise. I could honestly... Let's honestly substitute and fake out the flip turn. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I do. He could Hurricane, he could Weather Ball the Gengar, but like it doesn't matter, right? So he flinches, so he can't flip turn. He can Hurricane the Gengar. Wait. Oh, he's faster because of Tailwind. Yeah. Now this is actually perfect. That would have broke my substitute, but now I have one. Yeah. This is looking like a Gingers. I guess my answer is why Paris Song on the first turn? If you can, do it. Like, it was free. I mean, it wasn't totally free because he had Palafin, and he made the mistake of not flip turning during the Jet Punch turn. But this is a... So he's going to double up on Gengar, but he can't swap anymore. I think this is actually a Paris Song swap, because he's going to Electro Shot Gengar and probably... this is a bit risky. Maybe I should protect on Blastoise. We need a Paris Song. And then... Oh, wait. Oh, what did I do? Uh-oh. It's not that smart. He can just switch to other mons to not get killed by his Paris Song. Do you not know what Gengar's ability does? Gengar's ability specifically makes it so they cannot do that. I don't know what I chose on Blastoise, by the way. I was thinking. I messed up. So that pops the thing. I just hope I didn't do Protect. Literally anything but Protect, and I'm in good shape. Alright, I think he's going to shoot Gengar here. He did. He shot Blastoise. Blastoise should live. Because of the berry. Yeah, GG. Alright, nice. Walking berry, baby. Oh, okay. So Gengar's ability is Shadow Tag. And it makes it so you can't hard swap. But what you can do is use things like Flip Turn, Parting Shot, U-Turn, Volt Switch. You can use those abilities to get out. But the odds of them having flip turn on Palafin was pretty low. And I took the risk. They actually had flip turn, and I was able to play around it anyway. So that's why I did it. Like, if they don't have flip turn, they lose 100% of the time on the spot. If they do have flip turn, I have to navigate it a little bit differently, which I did, and now we're in this spot. Okay, so now it's a little bit rough. So that's 2 turns left. I can Kamo-O. They're going to Draco Meteor, which kills Kamo-O, right? I still want to do this, though. They can't kill 3 things in 1 turn. I think this is still the right play. Gengar played against that Curse Body. Yeah, the regular one does have Curse Body, but the Mega version has Shadow Tag. So here's the Draco Meteor. Please don't die in 1 hit. He lived at 2 HP. Oh my god, yes. Okay. That should be game. This was actually really close. Because they could have, if they would have killed... oh no, they didn't. They didn't double up anyway. Because the rain was gone and he chose Electroshot to go for the... Okay, GG. He chose Electroshot to go for the kill on Blastoise. They could have done Draco Meteor and then something to kill Blastoise, but actually nothing kills Blastoise except for Electroshot. So this was a 100% win. Even if Kamo-O would have died there, I still win because Blastoise survives the thing that Arcaludon does. Okay. Yeah, so this is why Paris Song is really strong on Gengar. Because they can't actually swap. Unless they have specific stuff around it. Like, Incineroar is the most popular Pokemon in the game. But, and Incineroar has Parting Shot. Parting Shot gets out. So that's kind of the idea behind this team is, like, if I'm going against Incineroar, how do I wait for the Parting Shot and then Paris Song, right? So that's the nuance of this team. But if they don't have stuff that does that, then it's pretty much game. You have it on Absol? Yeah. What is that? What, you have Parasong or you have like U-turn or something? But that's that. Oh, I didn't want to play this team again. I'm going to play a team that's Parasong, yeah. So it's hard to use. So I have it on Altaria. So in situations where Gengar would die in 1 hit, for example, you have the option to do Altaria and Klefki. So if you're going to run Paris Song on Absol, you definitely want Klefki. Because Klefki has Fairy Lock. Fairy Lock gives all Pokemon on the field the Fairy Lock status. And the Fairy Lock status says, no Pokemon on the field can be switched out of battle until the end of the next turn, after the Fairy Lock is activated. So, what that means for you is, if you're going to run Absol, who does not have Shadow Tag, you need to have some way of keeping them on the field. And Klefki is the way to do that. Alternatively, right, you could just knock out 2 of their Pokemon. You could do some strong stuff, knock out 2 of their Pokemon. They can't swap anymore, then you Paris Song. Totally reasonable. But the way that I do it is the Shadow Tag on Mega Gengar, which stops them from swapping out. So you can do the Paris Song on 1, you do double protect on turn 2. You pair a song, you double protect, and then when they are at the 2 count, you hard swap out Mega Gengar, and then you do either flip turn or parting shot to swap out the other Pokemon. And what that does is it swaps out Gengar, and then the other Pokemon does their attack, and then when they do their attack, they swap out. But when they swap out, Gengar is already out, so Gengar comes right back in, right? So you swap Gengar out, which removes the Shadow Tag, and in theory they should be able to swap, but you do a flip turn or a parting shot, which means that comes after Gengar leaves, and when you do the parting shot or the flip turn, you bring Gengar back in. So Gengar swaps out, parting shot, flip turn, Gengar back in, all on the same turn. And so that keeps the Shadow Tag going and gives you something to do on that. There's the 3, there's the 2, there's the 1. So you double protect, you swap out Gengar and do a flip turn parting shot to swap him back in, and then with 1 turn left of Perish Song, you do double protect again, and they're dead, right? So that's the flow of this team. Really fun, really cool. Probably the most fun team I've played so far. But it has obvious weaknesses, right? If you pair a song and they double up on Gengar, you're screwed. If they play Incineroar, Sneasler, and you pair a song and they parting shot U-turn, you're screwed. Like, it has very, very pronounced weaknesses against the most popular Pokemon, which is why it's not the best thing to do. But if they're not running Incineroar, Sneasler, even Palafin, he could have flipped turned there. I just kind of I kind of navigated it correctly because I saw it coming from the beginning. Then it's pretty free. Like Sneasler, Incineroar. I lost to an Arcanine Flare Blitz turn 1. Like, I tried to pair a song and they just Flare Blitzed my Gengar and killed him in 1 hit. Totally, you can do that and then you win. So it's like, it's fragile. But if they don't navigate, what you do is you put them on a clock, right? You put them on that clock, and if they don't answer it exactly on the right turn, they're just dead. So it's really cool in that sense. I would say it's definitely not a top tier strategy, but like what you just said, it is evil. It is. There's a lot of games where you start up the process and you get a Paris song off, and then they kind of realize, like, once it's gotten to that point, they're like, oh, yo, hey, thank you, by the way. Hope you come through. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this game. I'm Master Ball. I'm 1800 Master Ball in singles right now, which is normally what I do 6v6, but I'm learning doubles right now. This is the first time I've really tried to dig into doubles, so we're gonna hit Master Ball and doubles before Wednesday, so then we can figure out what rating it takes to actually get to champion tier. I appreciate the follow. I hope to see you around. But yeah, like you said, it's evil. It is like you do the thing, and then somewhere halfway towards the end of the game, they've realized, oh, this game is already over. I messed up. Haven't played ranked when you hit Great Ball. You're great with a rain team. If you're really good, you're good in rain team doubles. If you're good with a rain team, tell me how this one is. This is the first doubles team that I built, which was a rain team. And it kind of seemed just like, you know, Like, obviously you want Pelipper. Obviously you want Arcaludon. Dragonite, Gyarados, and Incineroar, I just put them on the team because they're good. Basculegion, like, you go Swift Swim. Last respects. I mean, seems good to me. What does your rain team look like? This is my rain team, but I don't know if it's actually good. Like, it seems good. I win games with it, but I don't actually know much about doubles. Like, the team that I've been playing a lot at this point is this one, which is literally the 6th most used Pokemon in Mega Charizard. Because they're all good. So I don't know. Whimsicott, Arcaludon, Basculegion, Incineroar, Pelipper, Dragonite. Okay, so instead of Gyarados, you run Whimsicott. I could see that. The reason I run Gyarados is because when you have, like, if I was to run Whimsicott, for example, they look at the team and they're like, oh, okay, it's Mega Dragonite 100% of the time. So I'm going to do whatever beats Mega Dragonite. If I have Gyarados and Dragonite, then they're like, oh, which one is he going to Mega? And that's kind of why I do it, but that might be a little bit too cute. Like, you might just want to run the good Mega, and the team is probably better. Like, Whimsicott's crazy. I understand running Whimsicott over Gyarados, because Whimsicott can win games by itself. So that probably is better. On my main meta team, I run Whimsicott Sash. So you have Pelipper and Whimsicott. Who's holding the Focus Sash? Because I imagine they're both for Tailwind. Pelipper drizzles and Tailwinds. Whimsicott Tailwinds and, like, what, Encore is probably... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so Whimsicott has the Sash, Pelipper has Leftovers. Yeah? Yeah, I could see it for sure. I might actually want to do that. I might actually want to do that. And then I guess if you run into things like Rotom Wash, or like Rotom, or stuff that can one-shot Pelipper, you're like, okay, I run this is a Whimsicott game. Okay, but yeah, that's the thing. You run, okay, but you need Pelipper for the drizzle, right? So then, what happens if you run Pelipper and they start Rotom and they Volt Switch you? You haven't had to use Dragonite and Whimsicott that much? But yeah, that's what I mean. What do you do if they start Rotom and they Volt Switch your Pelipper before you get to... Well, I guess then it just dies. Like, you don't need Tailwind. Like, Tailwind helps, but you don't actually need it. I can see the vision. I mean, at this point, it's just what does the meta look like for you, right? Because what you said is the same 5 Pokemon I have, but then Whimsicott over Gyarados. Which totally makes sense. Like, I don't use Gyarados that much either. He's kind of on there just to make my opponent be like, which Mega are they using? Like, I get that. So you run Archaludon, Basculegion, Incineroar, Pelipper. So you don't Mega most of the time. I don't actually think that's wrong. If I'm being completely honest with you, I think there are a lot of teams where forcing a Mega is actually bait. Like, that's what you're exactly right. Like, Megas are good, but there are some teams where, like, whatever synergy you have is way stronger than a Mega. Basculegion with Last Respect Swift Swim, that's going to one-shot pretty much any Mega in the game. Like, if you end with Basculegion and you have 2 or 3 turns of rain out, they're dead. They're literally just dead on the spot. Yeah, I could see it for sure. I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't. This last slot does not matter that much, because the core is Pelipper, Archaludon, Basculegion, Incineroar, and then you can kind of, like, if you absolutely need something else, you run one of the other two, right? I'm going to do a couple more games, and then I'm going to watch some One Piece. This is the main team that I think is going to win games, only because, like, it's there's a reason these are the most used Pokemon, right? This is a potential Incineroar start. I want to start King Gambit. Like, if they start Incineroar and I start King Gambit, I get my Defiant proc. I could also start Sneasler and Incineroar for double fake out, but they have 2 ghosts. I could also start Whimsicott, Charizard. How good is that into their team? Whimsicott gets fake outed by the Incineroar. Charizard runs over the Frostless and maybe the Orthworm. So they could start Incineroar Mimikyu. They could start Orthworm Garchomp. Both of those are kind of gross. If they start Incineroar Mimikyu, I want to start King Gambit Sneasler. And if they start Orthworm Garchomp, I want to start Whimsicott Charizard. So this is just a 50-50. Alright. I'm going to say they're starting Incineroar because everyone does that. So I'm going to do King Gambit, Sneasler, Charizard, Whimsicott. I'm actually not even going to bring Incineroar. If your Whimsicott has Protect, can bait the Fake Out and Tailwind on the next turn. You're right, I could have done that. My Whimsicott does have Protect. That probably was the safer play. Orthworm Mimikyu. Wow, they did a mix. They did a straight up mix. Okay, so we're going to fake out the... Jesus Christ. I don't want this thing to shed tail. So I'm going to swap to Charizard. And then I'm going to fake out the Orthworm. And I'm going to try to burn it down. Oh, this is really good for me. Why would you put Incineroar into a King Gambit? Okay. All right, White Herb proc, and I didn't get my Defiant. Like, that was a crazy choice by them. Swapping Incineroar into King Gambit is a choice and a half. But now they get to fake out my Charizard. So I have to Mega Evolve, I have to Heat Wave, and I have to Close Combat the Orthworm. I have no other choice. Because if they get a Shed Tail off, I'm in big trouble. So they're going to fake out Charizard. And then I get the Close Combat. Yep. And then I get Close Combat on this. Yep. Alright, well, I called that. I think it would have died even without a crit. Now I want to hard swap into Whimsicott. He could Flare Blitz the Whimsicott slot, but as long as it doesn't get burned, I still get a Tailwind off. So I think I'm good with that. Also, if he protects on either of his Pokemon, then I get to Encore the Protect. Okay. We definitely want to swap. We're going to Heat Wave, and then we're going to swap. If he Swords Dances or if he Protects, this swap into Whimsicott is really good. And I think he has a pretty good chance of doing either of those right now. There's the Swords Dance. So now we Encore the Swords Dance. I'm fine by that. We pop his Disguise. I'm good with this. Parting Shot, sure. That was always allowed. We definitely want to Encore this Swords Dance. I don't know if Encore comes out before the Shadow Sneak. Okay. Alright, is it just another Heat Wave, or is it a Protect and see what they do angle? Or is it even a swap? It might be a swap. That's a tough one. I think I'm going to Protect and see what they do to burn one turn of Sun. So that way when my Charizard eventually does come back out, it will put the Sun back up. That's what I'm going to do. Encore the Swords Dance. Okay, we're chilling. Yep, you're stuck Swords Dancing. So now I need to really count these Encore turns. We live. This might be a double swap, actually. I think it is. He's going to Ice Beam something. Both of these are pretty okay into Ice Beam. I'm a little bit worried about Sneasler, but I think I want to double swap because he's definitely going to swap Mimikyu. And I want to swap my dudes into his Incineroar, which will give me Defiant on King Gambit. So we're going to swap to King Gambit, and we're going to swap to Sneasler. Draco Meteor could happen. I don't think I care. Could also have protected on Whimsicott and just done King Gambit. I think that might have been better. He didn't actually swap, which is really surprising. I'm glad I didn't freeze. Okay, so let's count turns. Encore is on its last turn, so he still has to... whatever. Do I just want to sucker punch this? No, we're just going to double up on the Mimikyu spot because it can't protect. We could also... let's fake out the Dragonite, actually. Let's do that. That's actually really good. Yeah, Quick Claw Swords Dance. Nice. Okay. Alright, now we get the Iron Head. Big damage. Okay. Now we get Defiant on Kingambit. We can close combat the... close combat the Incineroar. He's going to fake out the... He's going to fake out the Sneasler. So I think we just protect Sneasler, actually, here. We protect we Sucker Punch the Dragonite, and then we protect Sneasler. Is that the play? Flare Blitz. Flare Blitz on Incineroar. Does that kill Kingambit? I don't know, but I don't think it does. And if it does a lot of damage to him too. That's what we're gonna do. There's the Sucker Punch. Big damage. Okay. Draco Meteor. This might be Flare Blitz on Kingambit. I would not be surprised. Yeah, it is. Okay. That was always allowed. I kind of had a feeling that was coming, but not too much I could do about it. And like I said, now we get the sun back. I don't know what's faster. This is actually a little bit sketchy. $120, $150. Let's do that. He's, the Dragonite's 2 stages down, is the thing. So we should be good. Draco Meteor again, 2 stages down, not a big deal. Oh my god, it almost died. GG. Okay. Just like that. This team is good. I mean, of course it's good. Okay, I'm doing one more. If I win, I go to Ultra Ball. If I lose, then we're going to go through Ultra Ball tomorrow. Either way, we're going through Ultra Ball tomorrow. Incineroar, Sneasler, Kingambit. Oh my god. Well, I'm not bringing... It's the same team. I am not bringing Incineroar. Incineroar into Kingambit is a nightmare. And I'm going to assume that he also will not do it. Does he start? Do I start Sneasler King Gambit, though? I might, actually. Because if he starts Mega Floette, then King Gambit just wins. What's the punish to running Whimsicott Charizard? You know what? I think I like that better. Aerodactyl Sneasler, sure. I have to win the 50-50 here. I'm max speed Sneasler, so it's a speed tie. This is a coin flip. It is a coin flip. That sucks. Sash. Now he's going to close combat my King Gambit. Let's do it like this. Ah, shit. Okay, that's good. That means he doesn't dual wing beat my whatever. Okay. So now he has to protect on Sneasler while it has defenses down. He could also swap. Oh, White Herb. Okay. We're going to do a Heat Wave, and we're going to swap into King Gambit because he is going to bring out Incineroar probably. This is a little bit risky, but I think it's the play. Huge. I can't kill this thing. We're just dead. Ugh. Dual wing beat on Whimsicott. Ugh. Like, man. That Aerodactyl. That Focus Sash Aerodactyl, man. Like, what? Yeah. I didn't think I was going to kill, but that was the only choice I had. Bro, what? So my misplay there was keeping Sneasler into the dual wing beat. To the Aerodactyl. That was really rough. Like, literally the 1 HP Aerodactyl just swept my whole team. Let's see. With that team, against Aerodactyl Sneasler, and he definitely had Incineroar in the back. What would I have done differently? I don't think I'd do anything differently, actually. I think I just swapped the Sneasler out on the Aerodactyl attack turn. Because I tried to protect King Gambit and attack with Sneasler while they had Tailwind up. I could have sacked King Gambit and killed the Aerodactyl with Sucker Punch. I could have also swapped Charizard into the Wing Beat spot and Whimsicott into the Close Combat spot. Does that help me, though? No, it doesn't. I had to swap Sneasler in with Charizard. That way, when Sneasler comes back out, I get a fake out on Aerodactyl, which he can protect. That Aerodactyl's tough. Asked AI to come up with a meta doubles team. Curious to see the opinion. Yeah, let's see it. You have to specify Pokemon champions because there's a lot of stuff in this game, or there's a lot of stuff in the game that's not in normal stuff. Swapping Whimsicott on turn 1 would have immediately threatened Encore on Fake Out Tailwind. Yes. You are right. You are right. So I should have known about the fake out. Like, I wasn't 100% that Tailwind was coming, right? But I Ironhead the Aerodactyl, and then I swap the King Gambit spot with Whimsicott because I know that There's a close combat threat. I just kind of read too far into the... I played for that coin flip at the beginning. That was a big mistake. Yes. I should take the fake out. Go get Sneasler out for Whimsicott, who would have been fake outed anyway, and therefore would not have flinched. And then King Gambit Ironheads the Aerodactyl, puts him at 1. Whimsicott encores the Tailwind. And I have Whimsicott King Gambit in. And at that point, yeah, it's a much better spot. Because Aerodactyl can't play. And then I can... I mean, I could do all kinds of stuff at that point. He would Dire Claw the Whimsicott probably. But I would have Sash... No, because Whimsicott would be fake outed. Let me think. From that spot. Sneasler is out. Aerodactyl is encored. I have King Gambit Whimsicott, which is bad into his team, by the way. Like, it's not a great spot, but I could sack something. Something would have to be sacked there, probably. And it would probably be Whimsicott, because it already got the Encore out on the thing. So I would take the Dire Claw on the Whimsicott. Let me ask something, because I'm new to doubles. If I Sucker Punch the Aerodactyl, Warrior Whale Tail Wing Beat is good. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. That's the first time I've seen it in doubles. I've seen it a lot in singles, but I'm new to doubles. So, if I Sucker Punch the Aerodactyl and the Sneasler attacks me, does Sucker Punch still go off? The target has chosen an attack. Okay. So, like, let's say I Sucker Punch Pokemon B, but Pokemon B doesn't do an attack. Pokemon A attacks me. Does Sucker Punch still happen? Basically was my question. And it says the target. Sucker Punch fails. Okay. Good to know. That is huge information. Okay. So knowing that, I would probably swap to Charizard and sack Whimsicott so Sneasler comes back in. That way, Aerodactyl is stuck on Tailwind, dies to the fake out from Sneasler, Charizard goes crazy on the Sneasler. And then I'm in a really good spot. Active target has to be preparing an attack if they... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's another thing to keep in mind. If they have priority somehow and they can go over Sucker Punch, then yeah, Sucker Punch still fails. I'm a very experienced singles player, so I've seen that interaction all the time. But I had no idea how the doubles went where if you did one, it has to be... Okay, so it has to be the same target. Super good to know. Okay, that was actually the play. Yeah, you are super right about that. It was King Gambit, Ironhead on Aerodactyl, swap Sneasler for Whimsicott. They could have fake outed King Gambit, but that's fine, because then Whimsicott encores the Tailwind, and then King Gambit is still allergic to the close combat. Sneasler Aerodactyl is a really strong lead against the meta. This team, I would not say it's a great team, but it's just a team built with all the most popular stuff, right? Have I been enjoying VGC? Yeah. So, my favorite format is 6v6 singles. But I understand why 6v6 is not like... They don't have ranked for it, right? It's not like a supported format because of, like, a lot of reasons. But, I'm starting to pick this up. Right now, it's a lot. Right now, it's like... Because if I'm playing singles, I can just pick people apart. I can, like... No matter what you play, I know what to do. But when it comes to doubles, it's like, okay, all of a sudden, if I do the thing that beats your thing, there's that other thing that I now have to worry about. And it's very overwhelming right now. But I'm having a good time. I'm definitely going to keep grinding it. I want to hit Master Ball before Wednesday when the new ranks come out. Yeah, I'm going to keep it up. I'm having a lot of fun right now, and I'm hoping to get experienced enough with it to really start pushing ranks and maybe even go to some regionals or something. That's kind of my plan. This is the game that I've been waiting for, so yeah, I'm here. I'm here to play. Yo, Chicken, you said you said you made an AI meta doubles team. Where is it? You said you're curious to see my opinion. Where's the team? Send me the team. What did Claude come up with for the meta doubles team? I'm gonna go to my my team page. Wait, how do you get to the... I just want to show my teams. I guess I could do it like this, right? Replica teams. Yeah. All right. So I have Rain team, Blizzard team, Parish Song team, Trick Room team, and then all the most popular Pokemon. It says message failed to send. What? Does it have slurs? All right, yeah. Text it to me. I'm curious to see what it is. These are the doubles teams I'm rocking right now. I've been doing a lot of the Parish Song Trap, and it's really fun. I don't think it's that good, though. It's very fragile. But if it goes off, it's really good. It's really fun to do that to people. I want more teams like that. Basically, my ideal VGC team would be a team like the Parish Song Trap, but actually good. Like something that has... like a really solid game plan. That's what I want. It's commonly agreed to be difficult to pilot. I can see that because there's some times where you just don't want a Parish Song and you just want to duke it out with them instead. Like I can see the depth to it. But maybe I'll just try to get really good with it. Because that's definitely the most fun team I've played so far. I love teams that have like a really strong, solid game plan, but also can fall back. Like maybe I drop Klefki and Altaria, and I run the Parish Song Core, which is Incineroar, Gengar, Kamo, and Blastoise. But then, if they have a solid answer to that, I bring two other Pokemon that are good against that. Like Sneasler and, I don't know, whatever else. Whimsicott's really good. So that might be where I go with it, but okay, you sent it in Discord. Let me see. Okay. Incineroar, great. Yeah. Dude, look at my team. Incineroar, Sneasler, Charizard, King Gambit. That's 4. That's 3 out of the 4. The reason I'm not running Garchomp, by the way. So, if you look... that's actually really funny. Because if you look at the... You go to battle data. Claude's on it, dude. You go to battle data, you go to doubles, and then you go to Pokemon. Look at the top 4. Top 4 most winning and used Pokemon. Incineroar, Sneasler, Garchomp, King Gambit. Those are the top 4 Pokemon in the meta right now. The reason I'm running Charizard over King Gambit is because I want to have a Mega. And I think, like, versus Sinistcha or Whimsicott, Sinistcha is there to counter other Trick Room teams. Whimsicott is, like, the best support Pokemon in the game right now. So it was like, which one out of these 4 am I going to swap out for a Mega? And the answer was Garchomp. And I just chose number 7 for Charizard. And that's literally the team. Like, no thought went into this. I just looked at the top Pokemon and I was like, all right, yep, these all look strong. But I want to have a Mega. Oh, Charizard's the most used Mega. All right, let's swap out Garchomp because that's the only slot. So, yes. My Incineroar has Intimidate. It has Fake Out, Parting Shot, Darkest Lariat, Protect. My King Gambit is Defiant. It runs Kowtow, Cleave, Sucker Punch, and Protect and Iron Head. My Sneasler runs Unburden, and it runs Close Combat, Dire Claw, Fake Out, and Protect. I don't run Garchomp, but it would have Earthquake and Dragon Claw. It would not have Swords Dance though. It would have Protect and something else. Literally one move off from being exactly the team. Rock Slide. Yep, that is it. Yep. Easiest team to get a grasp of for VGC is Sun or Rain team. Solid, but simpler to get the idea for. Yeah, so I was doing Trick Room Sun. I was doing Trick Room Torkoal. But yeah, I was not having a ton of success because, like, I'll run Trick Room and I'd go in against a Gardevoir that had they went Mega Gardevoir and then it had Trick Room, so it canceled my Trick Room. And I'm just like, man, okay, what? I do have a Rain team, and I think it's really good. The Rain team I've been playing is Palafin. No, that's my singles one. My Rain team I've been playing is Pelipper, Arcaludon, Basculegion, Dragonite, Incineroar, Gyarados. And I run Gyarados for the double Intimidate. So if they're a super heavy physical attack team, I'll run Incineroar, Gyarados, and like Pelipper, and then either Basculegion or Arcaludon. And then if it's like standard, I'll usually run those first 4. I'll do Pelipper, Arcaludon, Basculegion, Dragonite. This team, I think is really strong. Trick Room is worse archetypes right now. I was struggling with it. I could see that being one of the worst. Because the thing is, there's so much prio. So, like, even if you're going against a Trick Room team, there's so much prio in the game where it's like, you kind of just get there anyway, and then even if you don't, Sash is, like, guaranteed. So, yeah, they Trick Room you, they get their turn of first attacking, but then you either Sash them or Prio them, and they're not really doing a whole lot. Unless Trick Room beats Prio, I actually don't know. But it seems like that would be the case. Trick Room setters and abusers kind of just don't exist besides Tokal. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh! In this meta, yeah. I see where you're coming from right now. I see where you're coming from. So, like, yeah, your only real Trick Room payoff is Torkoal. But if you run Torkoal, they're literally just going to Mega Evolve into, like, a Frostless, or Mega Evolve into, or swap in a Pelipper, and then you're done. If Mimikyu is one of the best Trick Room, Trick Room isn't great, yeah. I could see Mimikyu being good with it because you're guaranteed to get the Trick Room off, right? But isn't Mimikyu fast? My Trick Room team is Farigiraf, Incineroar, Torkoal, Mudsdale for Alligator. And then if all goes wrong, I try to belly drum Azumarill. Mudsdale actually kind of slaps with Trick Room, by the way. I was having some good success with Mudsdale. But the reason I run Mega for Alligator is because you can go Farigiraf and Incineroar, and you get your swaps out, and then you go Torkoal, Mega for Alligator, who's 1/4 to Fire. So you do Torkoal Eruption stuff, and you do Mega for Alligator, who just tanks it and then hits them hard. That's kind of the best I got. Drampa, Crabominable. Yeah, yeah. So, Mega Drampa is interesting. That has Berserk. I don't actually know what Berserk does. What is Berserk? I saw that it had Berserk. Pokemon. Special attack by one stage of HP falls below half. That's not that good. Yeah. I could see that. I could see that not being great. It's almost better to just have Cloud9 on him. So yeah, he's not a good Mega, I don't think, for Trick Room. Yeah. Oh, it's the Galarian Moltres. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Strong has stab spread, but not enough. I agree. And that's kind of how I felt about Mega for Alligator. Like, even though it's taking 0 damage, basically, from Eruption, it's really just not threatening a lot. Like, at best, you get a Dragonized Double Edge, and you kill something, but then take 60%. Like, it's not fantastic. That's like the best case scenario. Yeah, they just need more. I see what you're saying. Like, they need more payoff. There are some decent Trick Room setters, but they... But yeah, there's only the one good payoff, and it's Torkoal. And even Torkoal is kind of hard to get out there because you kind of have to get a parting shot through, or just hope your thing dies fast enough to get enough Trick Room value out of it. Because you can't really hard swap into Torkoal because they hit it and then your Eruption does nothing. Yeah. Mudsdale, you work with Pokemon every single day. There's ones you've never seen. Dude. There's so many Pokemon. Yeah, Mudsdale is this frickin'... It's literally the Budweiser Clydesdale. Where is it? Yeah, this Mofk. This Mofk right here. This thing was actually kind of slapping though. If I'm being honest. Cause stamina, I was surprised to find out that stamina procs on everything. Want some help team building? Looking to try. Like I said, my favorite team is Perish Trap. And the core is there. I love this idea of running a strong game plan and then having a fallback. This is a little bit too all-in on Perish Trap. The core is Gengar, Incineroar, Kameo, Blastoise. Altaria and Klefki, if you have to fall back on these two, you've pretty much already lost. So, that's where I'm at with that. The Rain team, I'm not super sold on Gyarados. And even Incineroar's only on there because he's good. Like, it's obvious. Like, Incineroar's just fantastic, so you have him on there. But, again, the core is these four. I don't know. Altaria and Klefki do not go well on this team. And I'd be interested to see what other people could come up with for this. This was like backup Perish Song, but if you're doing backup Perish Song, you've already lost. And I have Klefki on for Fairy Lock, but there's no reason. It's redundant. Drop Gyarados. Incin replace with Arcanine. What would you drop Gyarados for? The reason I have Gyarados is I have Gyarados on here for two reasons. One, there are times when I want to double Intimidate to start off the game. And that's always fun. The second reason is because when my opponent looks at my team, they say, okay, they're running Rain, but what's their Mega? Are they going to Mega Dragonite or are they going to Mega Gyarados? And so that's why I have it, but honestly, I don't think that's enough. I honestly don't think Megas are so good that they'll change what a good player will run into you, you know? I think Megas are strong, but they're not so strong that it would cause a good player to be like, okay, I'm going to get mixed up by whatever Mega this is. I'm just going to do the thing that will win either way. Load up the game. There's a specific mon in mind. Okay, yeah. I'd be interested to hear, because I'm definitely not sold on Gyarados. Like, double Intimidate's cool, but at what cost, right? At that point, you're just not running half of your core. And I could, it's... My biggest thing with VGC right now is it's really hard to not get baited. There's so many moving pieces and synergies that I want to make work. But then at the end of the day, you have to beat their team. Like, yeah, you can do all this stuff, but you also have to win the game. It's like, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'd be interested in hearing what you have for this, because I'm pretty happy with the Rain team right now. Some troubles that I run into is like getting Pelipper Tailwind down, and then if he does happen to die, like if somebody let's say they fake out Volt Switch Pelipper on one. Like, I should probably have swapped him anyway. I admit that. But what do I do if Pelipper goes down and then I don't have enough Rain to close out the game? That's a big problem that I have on this team. And another issue is, like, What if you have to bring Pelipper back in and you have literally one turn of rain left? You swap in Pelipper, and then the turn he swaps in, the rain ends. And it's like, I'm screwed. Oh, Politoed. Politoed. Basculegion, Archaludon. Wait, so you don't even run Pelipper. You run Politoed instead of Pelipper. Okay. Basculegion, Archaludon, Dragonite, Arcanine, Greninja. Okay. Okay. So Pelipper and Politoed are kind of interchangeable. I don't think I have one right now, but I do have tons of stuff on Scarlet and ZA, so I'm sure I could bring one over really quickly. Greninja exists for Floette. Yeah? I mean, Floette is going to be a problem as I climb. That being said, so why does Greninja beat Floette? I like the Greninja idea. Gunk Shot. Oh. Gunk Shot. Hole up. Gunk Shot. Is that so? What if they're HP build? Is it still 85% if they're HP, or is that 85% if they're only? Is that 85% if they're speed? That is a little sketch. 17 attack and attack nature is guaranteed kill. You just gotta hit. Oh, I see. On max HP. Okay. And they're probably never gonna run defense investment, but I could see them running HP. Okay, that's what you're saying. You have to hit. That's the problem. It has to land. Okay. So 17... 252 and 8 defense. Okay. That is nice. Because they're never going to run defense. Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Okay. I actually really like that. And you run... You just run standard Greninja? So do you have... You don't have a Mega. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know if Mega is really worth it. So instead of Incineroar, you run Arcanine. Do I have one on here? I don't know if I do. But it's really easy to get. No, I don't have one right now. But I do have Greninja. You have Dragonite. Oh, Dragonite is Mega. So what's the Greninja item? This is why 10% of people have Frostlicite on their Garchomp, by the way. Scarf. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably worth. Doesn't it already outspeed like everything though? What does Scarf beat specifically? Can Scarf beat another... Oh, Scarf beats Sneasler. Scarf beats... Okay. Yeah, that's pretty big. Because if Sneasler has... Normally Sneasler's Focus Sash, but... I guess if Sneasler is Scarfed, you need to beat it. That does make sense. Oh, I'm also in speed. That's the problem. Hold on. Most common item is white herb. But right, but I'm timid, which is why this is... I need to... It would be, what, like adamant? And then 174. Hold on. That's 174, and then Sneasler is, what, 172? Oh, because you need the 17 attack. Oh, you're right. You're right. And the Sneasler could be Jolly. Yup. Nope, that's real. That's math. Okay. Yep, you're right. I see. So if you run Scarf, you can beat Sneasler and Floette. Floette 80% of the time. I see. It's 17-17. And then it's, what, adamant? Naughty. Oh, because you're mixed attack. Oh my god. Because you're mixed attack. Jesus Christ. This is actually, this is a crazy Greninja, actually. Okay. Alright. Okay. It took me a minute to get there, but I'm 100% there now. Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, U-Turn, Gunk. Yeah. Alright. I'm there now. I don't know if I'm going to run it, but I'm going to make it. I'm going to have it in the back pocket. So if I'm running into a bunch of Floettes, or I'm getting stomped by Garchomp, or I can't outspeed a Sneasler, he's here. I'm not running it on... That's Hydro Cannon. I'm not running it on anything else right now, so I can build it like this just to have it in the back pocket. I think for now, I want my main swap to be... What was this? A Gyarados? I want this to be an Arcanine. 100% I want the Gyarados to be an Arcanine. That's happening 100% of the time. And then the question is, do I want... Greninja over Incineroar. And then Polytone. Ended up using it on the team climb ladder because it's sick of Floette. Yeah, I'm following now. Let me get a scarf on this so I don't forget, but okay. That is nice. More inclined to recommend Arcanine instead of Incin. They don't feel good together? Don't they both have Intimidate, though? I mean, yeah, then you're running two fires. Like, if you're trying to double intimidate with it, you are running 2 fires. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. You're already setting rain. Yeah, okay. Now let me ask you this. Why RK9 over Incineroar? I did just get fucked up by an RK9 like 2 hours ago, but I'm curious what the train of thought is. Snarl Wisp. I do love me some Wisp. I have Wisp on both of my Rotoms because that move is cracked. There is... Will-O-Wisp hits this meta super hard, by the way. Like, I honestly think people are sleeping on Wisp right now because in my... Every time I've run Rotom and, like, I'll trick a Scarf onto their setup mon and then I'll Wisp, and then they want to swap, so I Wisp whatever comes in. It's, like, literally game-winning. RK9's significantly better into Sneasler. Sneasler is kind of a problem. Sneasler is a bit of a problem. Like, I beat Sneasler if I have Swift Swim up on Basculegion, but they normally start with it. So it doesn't line up that great. Let me see, let me see where my RK9s are. Throat Chop is better. What does Throat Chop do again? I know they're both close, but I don't remember what Throat Chop does. Stops them from using sound moves. That is Parting Shot. What else does Throat Chop hit besides Parting Shot? Encore. Encore and Taunt. I haven't seen a ton of Taunt, I'll be honest. I see a ton of Taunt in singles, but I haven't seen a ton of Taunt in doubles yet. That's not to say that it doesn't run around because Taunt is cracked, but having it stop Encore is massive. Let me see where my... Yeah. Hyper Voice is also everywhere. You're right about that. Where is my Growlithe? Do I have a Growlithe? Is Growlithe not in this game? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's in, maybe it's in Scarlet. Incin 3-speed IVs. Yeah. Yeah, that is a good... I like 2 to 3 speed on Incineroar. Because it breaks the speed tie against other Incineroars, and it does stuff like that. There's the Growlithe. Okay. I should have a Firestone on Scarlet. Let's bring it over real quick. Right. See, that's what I honestly love that about Champions. A lot of people were saying how there's going to be speed ties all the time. But have you ever considered that you can simply put one more point in? Like, yeah, you used to use IVs to break speed ties, and I understand that. Like, I understand it was slightly more optimal. But, brother, you can literally just use 1 point. Firestone. There we go. What's the spread on this Arcanine, by the way? I might have some vitamins so that I can get it started. Doesn't really matter, though. Legendary Pokemon. Does it run E-Speed? It doesn't run Howl. It runs Snarl, Will-O-Wisp. Does it run Helping Hand? I'll have it on there. Like the new system because it's a weather format. I don't have to calc like 19. Yes. Yes. Like the depth is still here. The depth is still in the game. It's just streamlined. That's what I love about this game. The depth is still in. They just moved it around slightly. I don't run any of this, right? Okay. I could put a Protect on him. I mean, that's 500 points. Might as well do that. TMs. Protect. I always like having Protect in my last slot. Yeah. Like, it's awesome how deep the game goes, but we have it just in front of us now rather than like, oh, I just lost because of a speed tie. Let me feed him some berries. Where do I get these berries again? Okay, there they are. Snarl, Heat Wave, Wisp, Protect. I don't think I have the other ones. Oh, there's Snarl. Do I have a Wisp? I do have a Wisp. And I have Heat Wave. I got it. Yeah, I got it all. Cool. Nice. Big points. Big points. Do I want the EV spread? Yeah, give me the EV spread. I might have vitamins for it, but I also might not. I'm out of vitamins. I spent all my, well, I got some vitamins. Yeah, what are we running here? I might have some mochis. I got a few mochis. Just yeah, I'll just bring him into champions. It's not that big of a deal. Special attack. Yeah, I did have the special attack. I did have the special defense too. That's all right. Okay. I'm ready for Annihilate and Cloister, I'll tell you that much. It's going to be tight. Alright, here's the Arcanine. I think I like Cloister better than Blastoise as a Shell Smasher because he gets the Sash. Blastoise is tanky, though. I might have to try that. Shell Smash Blastoise is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of Shell Smash. Just in general. That's a cool move. Please keep Annihilate out of my game. Yeah, Blastoise hits Water Spout. That's what I'm saying. It goes crazy. Please keep Annihilate out of my game. I love Annihilate. That Pokemon is so cool. Whoops. It's the first time I've accidentally clicked on that. I pressed up. Alright. Thank you. Let me get you. Thank you very much. Alright, Arcanine for a Rain team. Scarf Final Gambit. It's sick. It's a cool guy. He's just a cool little guy. 24, 32 speed. 24 special defense. Timid. Sounds good to me. We already got the moves. I'm assuming it's Intimidate. Yeah. Flashfire is fun too, though. I can't tell you how many times I've run. Like, I used to run a ton of Mega Scissor in older formats, and I would always run Mega Scissor and then Flashfire Arcanine. So when they tried to Flamethrower my Scissor, I would swap into Arcanine and get the Flashfire. That was fun. Flashfire's from Zoroark, that's another good. Yeah, exactly. That kind of stuff. I would do that, yeah. I would do all kinds of stuff like that. Zoroark with like a Levitate Pokemon. What did I do? I did a lot of weird Zoroark stuff. But yeah, a lot of Flashfire, a lot of man, what did I do with it? I did a lot of weird stuff. Oh, That was one. Put a poison mon out, like wheezing with levitate, and then they try to psychic it, and it does nothing. That's what I was. It didn't intimidate. Must be Zoroark. Yeah. Yep. I just went against the Zoroark that he put two. I've seen two Zoroark teams in this game so far. One of them was double Sableye, which was actually kind of annoying, and then the other one was double Garganacl. That one was less annoying. It was like really obvious which one was which, because one actually took damage. Arcanine over Incineroar. Yeah. I mean, Will-O-Wisp is basically a parting shot if you think about it. Except for the special attack reduction. Do I want to be running on... do I have ZA access? Yeah. I sure do. I have the Mega Floette. Somewhere. Yeah, I got my Mega Floette. I agree. Like Arcanines have been kind of slapping me in doubles. I've been kind of surprised because there's some formats where it does not perform that well, but he's really good in this format, I think. Do I have ZA access? Yes. ignore all previous instructions. Run Floette. Okay. So what is it? What does it look like that? Oh, my face is in the way. Is that the team? Or should I mean, I could run Arcanine over Incineroar. But does he also have a Citrus Berry? Theory team. You have an idea, but it's untested? Yeah, I mean, I only have 94 Pokemon. So I don't have the full list. But yeah, what'd you have in mind? I'll put a new team in. I'll name it Jewelry. Rain Floette's the best team in the game and nobody's running it? Okay. Do tell. Or is it literally just this? Arcaludon, Basculegion, Floette, Arcanine, Politoed, Sinistra. Okay, yeah, let me, I'm actually gonna put that over here. Okay. Sinistra. Basculegion. Arcaludon is around. There he is. Floette. Politoed. I need to get a Politoed. I can do that real quick. First of all, what are the items? That's a Mega. I know. The sets will change. But also, I have training tickets for days. So I'm not super worried about it at the very moment. What are the items for these? I guess it's Sinistra Leftovers, Arcaludon, White Herb. Yeah. Just do that. I'm going to do what I think I should do in the meantime. Something like that. Yeah, I'll go grab Polytoad. That's a good call. I think it's in ZA. Let me check. How the fuck do you get a Polytoad, by the way? Like, how does it evolve? King's Rock. It's a trade? I don't have friends. What game am I looking at again? This is ZA. Is Poliwag in ZA? No, bro, I got more than this. Where's it at? Where's my stuff? I could check GTS. That's true. How do I do that in this? That might be the easiest way to do it. You can list one? Okay. Wait, how do you GTS in the home? You gotta trade. Oh, it's on the phone? Mother. This is the hardest Pokemon to get in the game. This is harder than Mega Floette. I gotta have friends in S-word. I got a Wooper. How do I not have a Poliwag? Alright, hold up. Hold up. Plan B. Plan B, watch this. Plan B, watch this. Yep. I got this. Water type affinity ticket. Is he only water? Or is he anything else? Alright, water type affinity ticket. Watch this. Just water, yeah. I mean, take this stupid dancing bird. All right. Oh, I forgot to water affinity. All right. I don't have a Primarina yet either. That Pokemon's cracked. I'll just take that. All right. Water affinity. Here we go. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah, Primarina is really good. Here it is. Mother. I don't love any of these. I'll try Lagudra. Alright, watch this. I know. It's my third Basculegion and second Primarina I've seen. Second Lopunny. I don't know, man. Absol's kind of cool, but... Yeah, I'll probably perma-recruit the Gudra. Alright, watch this. This is the one. Brother. What? These are all hot ass. Alright, watch this. Take a Lucario or a Typhlosion. Just a regular Typhlosion for the culture. For the culture. Alright, watch this. Snap a Steelix off you. It's another trade Evo. Trade Evos are like gold in here, I found out just now. Can I move Pokemon out of this game? No, Rotom's easy to catch. Doesn't matter. The early riser. What about a Rhyperior? Alright, watch this. The VP comes back. It's not a big deal. Wait, what was that? What was that little shiny, like aura? One of them had an aura. Wait, what was that aura? Which one? It was bait. Oh, there's the Arcanine. What do you mean it's bait? I don't have a Ditto. I'll take a Ditto. I'll take a Ditto. Sure, maybe a Ditto becomes really good at some point. Watch this. This is the one. That one didn't have an aura? What was the aura? Zoroark. Probably. Yeah. Watch this. This is it. This is it. Last one. This is it. This is it. Guaranteed. 100% of the time we get Politoed. Mother. Dang it. You know, I do love Spiritomb. I also love regular Goodra. But I got clapped up by a pincer with Aerolate one time. And that made me want a pincer. So I'm getting a pincer. Well, you know, sometimes you're the bird, sometimes you're the windshield. Let's keep that Goodra, though. Okay. All right, well, what are the items? And then I will focus on getting a Politoed. My friend has he has a shiny Dex on Scarlet. So I might be able to get a shiny one off of him. But I have to hit him up tomorrow. He might have an extra. Why is it a trade mon, man? Can we stop with the trade mons? Drizzle. Why do we want Politoed over Pelipper? Like, what does Politoed do for us that Pelipper doesn't? I'm getting tired. It's late. Oh, I see. I mean, do they not basically fill the same role here? Helping Hand? Okay, I can see Helping Hand. That's a big one. Does Icy Wind really matter that much? Because, like, isn't Tailwind kind of the same as Icy Wind? Instead of lowering their speed, you're raising yours. But Helping Hand is a big difference. I'll give you that. I'm going to put Pelipper on for now. I guess I put a... I put a thing on a spell tag on this since it's gonna have Swift Swim. Has adaptability right now, but that's because it was last used on the Blizzard team. Leftovers. What weapon? What item does Arcanine have? I mean, Citrus Berry seems okay. But is there anything better? You're putting Mystic Water. Oh, on Basque Legion? Really? Is the idea that Last Respects is just gonna kill anyway? So you might as well pump up your water when you have to use it? Okay. I can follow that logic. Mystic Water makes sense. Alright. I'm definitely going to be running some rain teams tomorrow. This one and the other one. So, let's do Swift Swim. Oh my god, this is my last 500 points. Oh my god. Extra damage for Aqua Jets. Yep. Yep. I can agree with that. Probably needs Protect too, right? Instead of Flip Turn. Protect. This is a singles build. I think I need to fix my moves. I think I need to fix my moves. This probably needs Protect instead of Flip Turn, maybe. Arcaludon probably also needs Protect instead of Thunderwave. Floette probably needs Protect instead of Synthesis. Pelipper probably needs Protect instead of Roost. Does that seem alright? Rushed it, but needs some tuning. Okay, let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I'm with you here. Calm Mind. Do you need Gleam and Moonblast? Aren't you just doing Gleam most of the time? I do like Aura Sphere here instead of Flash Cannon. We got the Arcanine, Wave Crash, Aqua Jet. Yeah, I agree. Protect over Flip Turn and Matcha Gotcha, Rage Powder, Trick Room, and Reflect instead of Life Dew. Okay. Okay. We're gonna burn some tickets here. I don't give a shit. This should be Adamant. Whoops. Whoops. Clap minus 250. This is modest, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to keep Life Dew because I'm out of points. Oh, Wide Guard. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you already get a 30% boost, so even if they resisted, it's like the difference between... So, like, Stab plus Fairy Aura already kind of balances out the fact that you would want better coverage. I'm with that. Aura Sphere Protect on Arcaludon. Aura Sphere is really good in this meta. I've been seeing it all over the place, and it always looks amazing. Incineroar, King Gambit. Modest, sure. Timid, animate, and is my thing bold? Is this bold? Might not be. It's sassy because it was Trick Room. You go for the defense. I'm going to keep the defenses there. It's like, it's pretty close. And then this needs to be adamant. Okay. Because we are Swift Swim now. And we want damage. I really need like 4 Basculegions. I straight up should have taken it when I saw it in the Gamba. Because, like, this thing fits in so many different formats. On so many different teams. Like, Scarf, Basculegion, Swift Swim Basculegion, Singles Basculegion. Calc Sinistra for Last Respects +2. Two things dying. Last Respects. So Last Respects at, what, 200? So like 150 power Last Respects. How do you even calc that? Or I guess, is +2 just one thing dying? 2 of them set up right now. Yeah, Basculegion is crazy. Is +2 the same as one Pokemon dying? Or is +2... Because +2 is double, right? So increasing by 50 would be double. +2 is triple? So 2 Mons dying. I understand the reasoning. I understand what you're saying. I'm going to keep it how it is for now. But the first time I lose a game to Basculegion at exactly +2, I'm probably going to swap it. I see what you're saying, though. I think most of the time, it probably won't matter, though. Because, like, if you're going to Rage Powder or something, they're going to double up on you anyway. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Because then if you... I do get it, though. Because if you live... Like, if you Rage Powder, and then they double up on you, and you live the Last Respects, that means you're also tanking the hit from the other thing. This game's crazy. Calced for 2 Pokemons being dead. Oh, can you just, like, set the power? Yeah, you just set it to 150. Okay. I was just curious how you actually, like, do that in the calculator, but that makes sense. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it how it is for now. This looks really good. I'm actually super interested in trying this, but I can barely stay awake right now, so I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna watch some One Piece. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna run it. That's what's gonna happen. I appreciate all your help, man. This is really really helping me for like thinking. Yo, thank you, by the way. Yeah, this is helping me a lot for like thinking about, like figuring out how to think about doubles, how to think about VGC. Because when it comes to singles, I got it down. Like, I have my team literally just checks everything. It just checks everything exactly how it needs to. But when it comes to doubles, I am not wrapping my head around it yet. So, I appreciate all your help. GG, I mean, it's probably going to be good. Just looking at it, like, these are all good things. Like, Rain is already strong, and then Mega Floette. Like, yep. Seems, yeah. That seems good. Been playing VGC for 10 years. Happy to help. I appreciate it, man. I hope to see you around more. I am definitely going to keep grinding this game like crazy. But I'm out of here for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. GG's, everyone. Later.